Alright, so Manus. Yeah, we're going back down there again, right? Ring enchanted by the Orange Eye Calamite, the bringer of calamity, doubles damage received by its wearer. A useless ring befitting of no finger, best left unknown, or at least well hidden. Seems awful. I think we'll do steel protection, and that one we can use because we've already received permission to do so. Oh wait, wrong way. I need to go to the other one. Man, Odin, you have seen better days, my boy. I keep forgetting where this elevator is. Is it over here? I had forgotten how much fun just random pirating is in Black Flag. I'm like 10 hours into the game and like 2 hours into the plot. That's good. When a game is fun just because it's fun. Okay. Oh, wait. It's over here, isn't it? Yep, there we go. I was just going the wrong way. There we are. Here's our shortcut. And the pendant is there. I was, but it, you know, it got a little hot in here, Para, and I just it was a bit much. Yeah, got a little toasty. Odin does not tolerate the heat very well. Yep. Same brain. Okay, this is clearly the wrong way. Clearly. Okay. Don't think this is the right way either, but maybe it is. Or maybe I need to go up right there. Oof. Ouch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Yeah. The nice thing is, though, on a Soul Level 1 run, it's so punishing. But it takes away all the pressure on like losing that many souls. But you can't level up anyway. So it's not like you have the wasted levels. So it's kind of nice. It takes that pressure off. But it still feels weird. And I'm not going to lie too, I've had some nightmares about this run. Like legit nightmares, where I'll go to bed at night and I'll have the biggest fear that I accidentally leveled at a bonfire after getting like to Gwyn or something. It has kept me, given me some nightmares. So I think what I need to do is actually go up this way. Oh! Nope, I wanted to kill that thing. Oh man, that's the third one I've seen on this playthrough. Wimpy, do you remember what the conditions were for those? Those, like, crab phantom things? Hopefully those souls dropped up top instead of at the bottom there. Not that they're needed, of course, but... So they're like the red crab-like phantom things. I'm not sure if you saw that at the... I know there's like a specific set of conditions for those. They're pretty rare. But I've already seen 3 of them on this playthrough. And I saw one on, actually I think 2 on my first playthrough. I got 2 left, Para. Yeah. So I have Manus and Gwyn left, and that's it. There's 2 left. Those appear when you lose a bunch of souls. They then will get transported from other players' games in the form... Oh, okay. So you have to lose, like, you know, 60,000 or more souls. Or I think it was 59,000 at the time. Alright, prediction. I suppose I could throw up a prediction. Right? Am I going to take on... Am I going to get Manus on the first try here? Yes, if you have faith. No, if you're a realist. This is a great boss fight, though. Classic. Wow. About that. Yeah. Let's talk to Chad. Yeah. I'm about to face Manus for the second time. Any advice? Did I just say I'm about to Manus? About to face Manus. Okay, I couldn't remember if I put the word in there or not. The final boss of the Artorias of the Abyss DLC can be a challenging encounter. Here are some tips to help you in the fight. Learn his moveset. Stay mobile. Watch out for dark magic. Okay. Strike during recovery. Consider using a high stability shield. Look for a shield that offers good stability and blocks his attacks when necessary. However, keep in mind that dodging is still important. Lightning or fire damage, so we have lightning, so that's good. Summon help if needed. Okay, maybe we should ask about armor set. Any suggestions for armor to use against Manus? Yeah, Manus is horrifying. Gold hem black set, black iron set, giant set, mix and match. Alright, so gold hem. That's what we use for a good portion of our first playthrough too. So now that we've cooled down a little bit, we'll throw some clothes on. Okay, Para? There. That better? Is that better? I suppose I better resolve the prediction here. At least we one-tried one of the bosses today. At least we first tried one of them. Para, Jack, I'm glad you got your points back. That one tap, that hurts. So this is gonna be a pain if I'm gonna have to one-shot Manus every time. Well, it's soul level 1. It's nightmare difficulty. Regardless. I always get so nervous running down this thing. I find it funny though that you don't need the Artorias ring to go into the actual abyss, but you need it for the Four Kings. I just I don't understand. Ooh, look at that damage. So, about this. I'm getting killed from one attack. Any advice? Get good. It's crucial to prioritize your survivability. Okay. Buff your defenses. Iron Flesh Pyromancy. I don't know if I have that. Be patient and observant, which is the, you know, get good. Oh, can I reinforce my armor? I didn't think I could. I thought it was just shields and weapons. doubt I have the stats to use the any of the tracers. Yeah, because we need 25 decks for that one. And what about the gold one? Also 25 decks. Yeah, that's not going to work. And that... No. No, we don't have the decks for that either. And we don't have the strength for a greatsword. Or that. Let's see here. Yep. Guess we are gonna have to get good. So I guess I could farm humanities and go from the other bonfire, if that's quicker. If it's quicker, it's not going to be by a whole lot. Or is it? Hey Viz, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go this way. It's been less of a Chad today, and it's been trolling me. It's been more of a Patches than a Chad. I don't know if this is quicker from this one, or if it's from, asking the ChatGPT for that. Yeah, I suppose I could ask that. But it has been trolling me today with some very incorrect answers. Alright. Time to get good. That's not instant death. That's good. But that one is. I need to get used to the delay on that one. That one's absolutely killing me. Well, that is fair. But I mean, Dark Souls Remastered came out in 2018. It should know. It should know. Which bonfire is closest to the Manus? We'll find out. Okay. From the bonfire, you need to make your way through the township, defeat the enemies, and descend into the abyss. So it says the dungeon one is the quickest, so... And how many humanity do we have? Maybe we just crush 2 of those? We can warp to the dungeon, right? I don't want to do the cheese. You mean the bow strat, Jack? And I don't know if I have a bow that I can actually use with my soul level 1 stats. is the other thing. Right, and let's kindle again. Let's kindle again. Like the bonfire you sat by last summer. Let's kindle again. The bonfire you sat by last year. Do you remember when? Calamite was really something.
Shame.
I know.
Shame.
I know, Scruffy.
Shame.
That one deserves shame. That one was bad. That one was bad. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the biddies there, Para. I appreciate the world out of those little biddies. Ah. I thought I was dead. Wait, I only kindled that bonfire twice. That's wasting humanity. I need to kindle it again so I have 20 Estus. We gotta go back. I have no idea, Jack. I have no idea. Somehow I landed on my 2 feet. Oh, look at that. And I just got another twin humanity. Oh, this place is so creepy. Oh. Those drop Titanite shards, the green ones. It'd be nice if I was leveling up a fire weapon. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and jump off there, dude. Yeah, they do have a very SARS-CoV-2 looking spike protein kind of head. Yeah. Now we need to kindle this one. There we go. There we go. This is my first time playing Dark Souls 1, apparently. I forgot that bonfires start with 5 instead of 10. That's the trouble though too, because Firelink starts with 10, so it's a little misleading. Oh, oops. Yeah, so apparently that's 2 deaths to Manus so far. Right? I think that was 2 or 3. Was it 3? I don't remember. I'm going insane. Going insane. Yeah, Gwyn is just going to come down to whether I can actually learn how to parry. Manus Manus is just going to be... huge pain. Oh, no. Yep. I just need to get there. This isn't me opening another beer. This is me opening a sparkling water. Stay close, get good, and don't die. I already have open beer. I don't need to open a second beer when I already have one open. All right. Oh, stop. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, you have to kill that one, otherwise you have to dodge its attacks all the way down this thing, and it's just pretty precarious at best. Yeah, see, I don't like to stay close to Manus, though, either, because Manus has that wonderful combo that just absolutely wrecks, so you have to be able to get away from that, too. Okay, that one doesn't kill. So it's just the one overhead slam that I can't get hit by. Otherwise, yeah. There's other attacks that if you dodge correctly, you can survive. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. I just really dislike this this sorcerer up here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Make our way downtown. Try again. This time with gusto. Nope. I need to get the, like, actually count the seconds. From when it goes up to when. So I've already lost to him more than on my first playthrough. It might have been my 6th attempt. I can't quite remember. But I know it was, I think I tried 4 times the one day, and the next time I came back and did it on the first try. And I just was so shocked. But I need to remind myself that this is soul level 1. And also remind myself that that thing is... Because that's a pain. Now I have Let's Twist Again stuck in my head. Is that why you shamed me, Strufty? Not only because my pun was awful, but because now that song is stuck in your head too? Come on now. Price is right. No. Stop. Yeah, so you can see his eyes glowing down there, and you can shoot him with a bow from far away. I think you also need a ring to be able to hit him from that distance. Nope, I did it too soon again. I think I need a count to 3, like instead of just like a 1, 2, 3, because that's what I'm doing in my brain. Feels like it's too long, and then I dodge way too soon. Puppy dogs. Get down here. Nope, nope. Oh, they do come down. Oh, so it takes... Oh, Lord. That is ridiculous. So he has like 6,000 health then? So if we're doing 100 something per hit, it means we need to hit him like 60 times? Yeah, 60 times. Soon. I always forget he's got a tail. Ooh. Bad timing. Yep. Nope. Got him further, though. I think there's enough a delay when he goes to swing forward that I just need to watch for that cue and be attentive, other than just counting. Because I don't know if it's variable timing on that or not. And I'm not good at, like, pacing when I'm in the heat of battle and just sitting and counting. I'm not good at that. Because my my brain's just like, oh no, 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 what's going on? Like, slow down, brain. You just need to count. No, 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 I can't count. Do you know the stress I'm under? Like those comics of the heart and the brain having conversations. Yep, that's what it feels like. Okay. Manus, you are going to go down tonight. And so is Gwyn, and we're going to be able to start the very cute and charming Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do.
That is disgusting. What does that kill?
Cowardice.
This, thank you for the liquid courage. Cheers. Missed. Like that, taking risks like that. Oh, couldn't see. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I agree to do a soul level 1 challenge, if I agree to ever do one again. But we're this close. There's no way I'm gonna give up on it now. Not a single chance. Not a single chance am I going to give up on this one. I've come too far. I don't know if Rain is still lurking, but Rainplaya, who was here earlier, just completed the Steel Soul Challenge. Which, if those of you are familiar, that's basically Hollow Knight without dying once, I think. So basically like a deathless Hollow Knight. I think there's some other conditions too, but yeah. And they did it on their first attempt. Which is just crazy. Just absolutely insane. Pro gamer status. There we go. Knock all those rocks down, please. I did it again. Ooh, Pixel of Hope, though. Let's go. Nope. Then I did it again. Deathless 43 boss rush. They did basically what I understand. Also, we got an ad coming up for our non-sub friends. Just a quick heads up. From what I understand, it's playing through the 100% the game without dying. Yeah. I don't know if it's complete like 100% or if it's any percent. I don't remember the stipulations. But still, mad impressive either way. Oh, ouch. No. No. Oh, Steel Soul is 100%. Okay. Yeah, they must have done it that way then. Alright. Right, Vis? I wish. I wish. Alright. Manus. Getting your booty spanked. Twice in a row. Amazing.
Hey! That's my beer!
That's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Welcome in, Raiders. Chloe Cosmos, welcome in. I'm sorry I can't quite pause, but I will get with you as soon as possible here. Yeah, we died. That's fine. Welcome in. Let me get you a nice little shout out here. Let's get a shout out for Chloe. Chloe, how was your stream? What were you playing? Looks like you were doing some Elden Ring. Very, very nice. Welcome in, Raiders. La Bamboozle. Astora Dad. Also, Pumpkin Pie. Green Eagle, welcome in. Cinder LFE, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, good to see you again, Pumpkin. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. But Astora Dad, it's also Soul Level 1. So we're doing a challenge run due to the generosity of a recent charity stream. So we're powering through. We only have 2 bosses left. We have Manus and Gwyn. And that's all we need now. Playing Elden Ring. Nice to see you. Pumpkin brought us here. Well, thank you very, very much. That is very, very kind of you to recommend the channel to other people. And it's very kind of you, Chloe, to bring all your friends over here. Also, I should probably introduce you to the friends that like to hang out in the room with me. And thanks for the new follows, too, by the way. They are Roxy is the Jack Russell in the dog bed. She's 14. Lucy's the Shih Tzu in the foreground. She's 4. And both of them are just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people really hang out for them. And they tolerate the mediocre gameplay, as referenced by our death counter tonight. And also some very, very terrible puns in the meantime. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, they're adorable. They're adorable. Even if one of them pooped in the car on a recent trip. I'm not going to say who it was. Chloe lives in a spaceship. I would have to go check that out. I will definitely have to do that. So let me just go ahead and do this so I remember, because I'm bad at remembering to follow people after streams. So Green Eagle, that's just tonight. Just tonight. But total deaths on the playthrough, what are we at? 290. So, still currently less than my first playthrough at 353. And also, Chloe, you just got done streaming. So if you need to raid and run to take care of your post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, food, or anything of the like, feel free to do so. I know that a lot of times you get done streaming and you just need to decompress and step away. So if you need to do that, feel free. But I'm not kicking you out by any means. Everybody's welcome to stay as long as they want. And if you have any preferred nicknames or pronouns, feel free to share those as well. I want to make sure you feel welcome. Nice to meet you all tonight. And Pumpkin Pie, thank you for bringing your friends over and suggesting that Chloe bring everybody over for the raid. And how is Elden Ring? I'm working my way up to it. So I'm currently on Bloodborne. I started with Demon Souls Remake in January of last year, and I've gone through that, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and currently Bloodborne, and then I'll be playing Elden Ring after that. Yeah. I'm very, very excited. Yep. Been a minute. Astora Dad, you've done SL1? What was your most difficult boss? Calamite so far has been the most attempts at, what, 63 tries? Oh. Geez Louise, yeah. I have almost been live for 10 hours. Holy smokes. If you have a PlayStation 5, Demon Souls Remake is actually really, really good. I would say that the bosses are, in general, easier than other bosses in the series, but the boss runs are more difficult. But the remake is so good. There we go. Missed it. That's fine. Just gotta smack his big hand is what we gotta do. There we go. To heal. Nope, too soon. Oh, Pixel of Hope. Let's go. Nope, too soon. That's fine. We're still kind of learning this one. Demon Souls OG and the remake. So what did you think in the comparison there, Astora Dad? Because a lot of people that played the OG tend to not like the remake. I really love the remake myself, but I can understand that some of the design choices were, you know, could be off-putting to those that played the original. So I'm not totally deaf to that. Just let Remy out, and it finally dawned on why my dog chews on sticks. Why would that be, Wimpy? You like the OG better, Green Eagle? Yeah. Replenish. Oh, Wimpy. Solid pun. Solid pun. Well done, sir. Well done. All right. Yeah, there are some good quality of life improvements, and I really want to play the OG at some point. I think maybe the one thing would be the graphics, of course, and the menuing, but also from what I've seen, the dodge rolling is now like omnidirectional instead of just you know, just front, back, left, right kind of dodging in the original. Atmosphere, yeah. I think that's the biggest complaint is some of the atmospheric stuff, some of the choices on character designs, and some of the choices on soundtrack is what people tend to not like the most. Ooh, don't dodge back, Wooly. Not on that one. Ready? There we go. There we go. Sorry if I'm not quite caught up on chat during the boss fight. It is a bit intense. I'm not good at soulsing and reading. On that attack is bad. There we go. Yep. Nope. Not close enough. Good progress here. Good progress until he starts using magic. Nope. Or I dodge like that. Or like that's the furthest we've got so far. Private server for the OG Demon Souls. Yeah, I think it's still up from what I've heard. I just watched a video on that yesterday on YouTube. Yeah, that felt good. That was a lot of good progress from the first few attempts where it was just one shot. That feels good. I feel like I'm making quicker progress on Manus than I did with Calamite. Calamite was something pretty awful. Four Kings was bad too. Four Kings took like 27 attempts. ONS, I think, was over 20. Oh, that thing is back. Yeah. So that's the most I've ever seen those on one playthrough. The Vagrants. Yeah, that's their name. Couldn't remember the name of the Vagrant. I think I've seen, what, like 4 of them now in this playthrough, and 2 of them were in the same spot there. Really strange. I think it was a good one. It wasn't red. And see, I've only seen the red ones before this playthrough too. Oh, bad dodge. Giving me time to heal, which is nice. Gotta love those iframes. Oh, running out of space. There we go. Praise the sun, for it blesses us with iframes. There we go. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Nope. Okay. Alright, so we're getting roughly down to that quarter health left. That's pretty good. Eldor, thank you. Thank you for the Gandalf courage. And yes, Manus does kind of remind me of the Balrog of Khazad-dûm, but I think the Flame Lurker from Demon Souls is more so the Balrog. But welcome in, dude. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. Ooh, okay. We just have 2 bosses left in Soul Level 1. I can't tell what that Vagrant is doing. If it's to me or not me. I don't like this. Stop it. It's too many Estus wasted on all that. Too many Estus. There we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. One more Manus. Also, I usually save this alert for when I do 12-hour streams, but I guess we could do this. Because it wasn't planned to go this long, but...
How was he? 10 hours straight. He's a machine.
Got him. Nope. Time to heal, though. Surprised he didn't use that combo at all last round. Like the last few rounds. There we are. I think I'm getting the dodge timing. Sort of. Dude. Nope. Ouch. Nope. That combo, I was way too close. Way too close for that combo. That one's just awful. Okay. Oh, I didn't kill the vagrant, so it's probably still there, right? There we go. I think one hit with the two-hand killed it before, so maybe I should just employ that that strat on that sorcerer next time. Not a fun boss run, because it's one that you kind of have to think about. You know, when you try this many times, it's like, I want a boss run that's simple, just run straight from point A to point B. Maybe that does more damage if I hit him on his body. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. The hand is definitely more damage. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I have streamer brain. Ooh. Pixel of hope. Just let a guy heal in peace. Got comboed. Oh wow. How in the world did I survive that? To hit then, but I needed to heal. Got him down to magic territory. That's a first. Gotta celebrate progress. So just more of that and just not die. And we got it. Honestly, I feel like I'm progressing further with Manus quicker than I did with Calamite. Calamite, it felt like it was ages before I even got Calamite down to half. This feels good. Alright. Come on down. Price is right. Get ready, Manus. Get ready. We will get you. Understand how we survive. I don't get it sometimes. I just don't get it. Bad times with Father Manus, the father of the abyss. Let's use some puppy cam while we do the run this time. Puppet-a-pup cam. Poor things have to sit in this room. It's such a sweaty gamer. And Roxy, it's just payback for pooping in the car this week. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say. And there he is down there. He's hiding out. Little Manus. My dodge timing is just atrocious. So that attack is the guarantee punish. As long as I don't get hit by it. That one isn't always a guarantee. Wrong button. Wrong item. Soon. Why am I doing less damage, but I wasn't two-handed? I need that shield for the stamina regen. There we go. Lucky. didn't get it off quick enough. Dang. Dang. That was a good run. Yeah, that magic attack is the worst one of the entire bunch. That is the worst one of the entire bunch. Ding, ding, ding. My heart was pumping. It felt like that one was going to be the one until that happened. This is pretty good. I made a lot of mistakes, but the recovery wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. All right. You know, I think I'll just go till 12 hours if I don't beat Manus and Gwyn tonight. Then there's always Wednesday. I feel like we're making some really good progress, and need to keep that muscle memory alive. See, that one is never safe to punish. Sometimes it's the double slam like that, and sometimes it's not. That one's safe, though. See, it's iffy. That one's safe, though. That one's good. Something I can punish, sir. There we go. That one move gets me scared. It's just so iffy. They are. Got hit by the first attack. almost got hit by the first attack. Ooh, buddy. Nice. Okay, 2 of those in a row. Got greedy on the heels. Greedy on the heels. Any big plans for Memorial Day for those in the United States, those hanging about in chat? Otherwise, I know there's a bank holiday in the UK for friends over in the UK who are all probably well in bed by now. Except for Jack, if you're still hanging around. Got a few night owls. Let's get down here, please. Thank you. Oops. Oops. What am I doing? I've never walked that way. So we're almost up to 300 deaths on the playthrough. Almost there. I'll give you some more puppy cam. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know why my brain just all of a sudden went, hey, what about left? You've always gone right. But what about this one time? This one time, for no particular reason, go left instead. Let's see what happens. No, just get down here, please. Yeah, that was just weird. What in the world was my brain thinking to do something like that? Shortcut. Just trying a new shortcut. Well, brain, it didn't work. I'm sorry. Punish. Also punish. Got a long reach there. Got a long reach there, Manus. That's unlocked. Can't do a thing about it. There's death number 300 on the playthrough. Another new milestone. I'm hoping that in under 53 more deaths, we can not only take down Manus, but also Gwyn. And put this game down for a long time. Like a very long time. What's so funny is to look at the like Dark Souls forums and stuff, and you get like a bunch of people like me where Manus is difficult and Calamete's difficult, and then you get people that just go, "Oh, well they were easy. I did it my first try, no problem." It's like, are you just saying that just to say that for internet's sake, or was it actually easy for you? So I know two people that it took them 2 attempts to do Manus, and I saw one of them. And yeah, they're a really good player, and they were slightly over-leveled, but, you know. So it all depends on what you go in with. 20th? Well, I feel better about that now, Jack. It feels like it's been more than that. Sometimes that hit is silent, and it's just so weird. That was a big mistake. I never punish that one. Just don't punish that one. And you're good. And you're good. Just don't punish that particular one, and you're good. But we've done 5 bosses today? Yeah, no, 4. 4, because 2 left would be 6, because we had 6 remaining at the start of stream. Dark Sun Gwendolyn, Oh, well, the first one was Artorias. Dark Sun Gwendolyn, Crossbreed Priscilla, and Kiln. Nope. There we go. Here we go. We're still alive. That's the worst part about this run. Because it's not like you can just straight run down here. I like how those little guide stones, the little twinkling lights, kind of periodically change. This is a nice touch. Makes the boss run more interesting. 4044. 4044 not found. There you go. Heal. Mister. That one was a little too close for comfort. We got an ad coming up soon for our non-sub friends. Quick heads up there. Last dodge, man. So roughly a third of the deaths that have occurred, actually more than a third of the deaths that have occurred on this playthrough have been today alone. Wow. That's crazy to think about. I love numbers. Numbers are so fun. Like, I really like tracking that kind of stuff. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. That also makes me feel better about my punishment that I endured during Calamite. It stands to reason that my most deaths would occur from the most difficult bosses in the entire game. Pumpkin pie, all right. Good stream. Going to sleep. Have a great sleep, pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie, jeez. Can I speak? Can we get some hearts in chat for Pumpkin, who recommended us for the Chloe raid? Thank you very, very much. And have yourself a wonderful, wonderful sleep. It is great to see you again. could have punished. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. You fight dirty, Manus. Ooh, there we go. Oh no. He hasn't pulled that attack out for so long. I almost felt like it was gone. That was such a good run. That was such a good run. Holy cow. That one was wonderful. That one was wonderful. Yeah, it's possible. I know it's really possible now. It's just having patience and just paying attention to attacks, not getting too eager. Get down here. Get down here. I don't understand how people do this without the pendant. I know on the one that he shoots out and it comes back near you, you can get up right next to him and it doesn't hurt you. But I just feel like his magic attacks are so varied, and the tell is basically the same, so I just like to play it safe. I think after this attempt, I think the dogs do need a little bit of a break, so we'll take a short one. I'll throw words back up for that break, though. Okay, Rocks. It's okay, puppy dog. It's okay. That's why that one's so dangerous to punish. Start using magic soon. Likes to use that swipe after that one. There we go. stop it with that one. Oof. Oh, nope. Yeah. Thought I got it in time, but I guess not. Yeah, let's bring up words again. We'll take a quick little break. Get the dogs out and all that stuff. Yeah. I just got really boss hungry today, Skype Pacer, so we're doing a lot of bosses on Soul Level 1. We just have, I think it's just Manus and Gwyn left. But I do need to take a quick little break and let the puppies go do their business, so let's get words on stream back up. So, Manus, Father of the Abyss. He going down. He going way down. That's what I needed with Calamite. Or did I get my break after Calamite? I can't remember. I think I took a break after Calamite. But it was close. Yeah, just need to get up, stretch the legs. Get down here. Yep, that's right. Could have swore, yeah. Yeah, that's good. You know, small little breaks are good. And I need to just force myself to do that. Alright, this is the run. First run back. We'll do it. Him. It's okay. I just don't trust that one. Barely got out of the combo. Barely. Nope. Nice. Good heal. Wasting my attack turns healing, but it is what it is. through that fog is just so tough sometimes. Some all-day cyberpunk. Excellent, AJ. Excellent. And Kill Glance, how are you doing? We greeted during words, sort of, but hopefully you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I guess I don't know what time zone you're in, so it could be Sunday for you already. Hopefully you're doing well. Do some gaming. What are you working on? What games are you playing? Time to heal. Yep. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Like all of them at once. Everything all at once. Everywhere. All the time. Age of Wonder 4, Darkest Dungeon 2, Dredge, Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14, Valheim, and Botgun. Wow. That is a lot going on. So before I started stream this morning, I got sucked into a really good round of Vampire Survivors. It lasted like, I think, 26 minutes, which is probably a record for me so far, and it was in the library too. So I did unlock the I think it's the dairy stage. AJ gave that to me on Steam, and I've just been addicted to it since I started. And I held off on starting because I knew that was going to happen. I'm like, that's going to happen. How are you finding Darkest Dungeon 2? Because I am a person that suffers from character loss. And that's what's kind of prevented me from really playing the first one a whole lot, because the permadeath structure of the game just is a bit scary for me. Can't imagine doing this deathless, but then again, I wouldn't do it soul level 1. There we go. It's giving us some good openings this time. Those rocks out of the way. There we go. There you go. Get some rock action. No. Nope. Missed it. Nope. Nope. Oh, wow. Nope. I'm not gonna do it. forget that attack exists. Nope. Dead. That was a stingy heal. Yep. Get it. It's like what? Only the second or third attempt back? Yeah. That was a good attempt. We'll get it. We'll get it. Let's get our Estus back here. What I need to do is just not get so greedy on the heal. Wait for my attack opening to heal. The only way I'm going to get through it. Just got to be patient. Not get flustered. Don't let the boss get under my skin. Down here. Thank you. And he's got such a huge health bar that it's just, you know, it just feels like a long run. I know with parrying, we can maybe take down Gwyn a little bit faster. I would hope, but man. Manus, on the other hand, we can't parry him. The rocks, please. Thank you. Hey, Chrome. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Nope. 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 That was a quick run. Chrome, good to see you. How was your Saturday, Sunday, whatever time zone it is for you? What I need to do is hold my water bottle away from my mouth because it gets super echoey if I talk and it's too close. Slept most of the day, hey? If you needed the sleep, you needed the sleep. That's the one thing, you got to listen to your body. And if people kind of, you know, say, oh, you can't sleep the entire day away. I mean, if you're doing that every single day, then there might be an issue, but I mean, it's every once in a while. And it's the weekend, you don't have to work. Sleep away. You need the rest, listen to your body. Hopefully it was good sleep. Ooh, come on down. It was good sleeps. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Good sleeps is very good. And if I can manage to beat Gwyn and Manus tonight, I'll get some very, very good sleep. Very good sleep. Because I didn't plan on streaming this long. I was like, maybe 4 to 6 hours. Here we are, almost double that. Making stupid mistakes now. No, not a randomized run. This one is soul level 1, so our character is unleveled. We've leveled up our equipment, but you have to have equipment that matches your stats, and so Odin is level 1, where Odin will remain for the rest of the playthrough. I think playing DS1 randomizer would be a lot of fun. But I'll settle for this kind of challenge for now. Not both at once. Too much. Much, too much, too much. I don't like the sound of those humanity just kind of, you know, slowly barreling down on Odin. As I try to defeat that sorcerer, it's just a very uneasy feeling. Going on here? Like I had one of the best runs I've had so far to then just be doing this. I don't... Make it make sense. Chrome, make it make sense. Okay, I'll give you some puppy cam. Maybe that's what we need. Little bit of puppy cam in my life. Do 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 do. Sorry for the very unintentional Mambo number 5. All right. Go. That Calamite victory, though, I can hang my hat on that. If that's all we get tonight, that's all we get. But, I'm feeling good about Manus. I feel like it's possible. got an ad starting soon for our non-sub friends. Just a quick heads up. Stop doing that and give me something I can actually punish. His AI is busted. Oh no. GPT's got to him. Catches GPT. Start seeing magic probably in a little bit. Curse you, Patches! As long as this means he doesn't use magic, then that might be okay. That false. Shoot. Darn. You know what I'm half tempted to do? Power of the Bean, Arthur, welcome in. I'm half tempted to red tearstone ring this thing.
I got beans, I got beans, I got beans. You name!
Yeah, we can do a bean.
My beans!
Or two. Habanero. No, that's sriracha. Look, that's sriracha. That's not habanero. But sriracha could very well end up being a Carolina Reaper. So that's a gamble. Always. 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 Yeah, it's worth an attempt, because if I can do a lot more damage that way, I think I've gotten, like, semi-decent at dodging to where, you know, maybe if we can take him out quicker, it's just less dodges to worry about. Buttered popcorn or rotten egg with sriracha. You know, the spicy bean might make this one tolerable. For the popcorn, anyway. The rotten egg, nah. Alright, double bean supreme, courtesy of our good friend Arthur. Arthur, cheers. Here's your double bean. Thank you. It is buttered popcorn, but it didn't make it any better. I don't know what it is to me, but the fake buttered popcorn flavor, I don't like it. Yeah. So, like, that one is just bad either way. So we have the Ring of Steel Protection. So let's do Red Tearstone Ring. And I'm just curious how we're going to take this damage. Unless we can get it from this this one guy up here and we just block with our two-handed weapon. That might be how we get it. Let's see. Oh. Yep. That's how we get it. Now we just can't get hit. Ooh. That was, I think, over double damage. So we'll see what we do to Manus. This does mean that we'll probably have to hitless Manus unless we kind of get to a point where we think we can survive, and then we'll have to Estus up, but this might give us a good jump, especially on the early bit. Have people buy that bean in bulk? Some people like it, but I just don't. Ooh, that's healthy damage. That's pretty nice. Nope. Now let's see what we can do with this. I am thinking this might turn out to be good. Sour Mike and Ike's? Oh man, that does sound good. That does sound good. In worst case scenario too, we go in with this ring and we use it as a last ditch effort. Oh no, not like that though. Last ditch effort. I'm curious if, because the Ring of Steel Protection, if I have that off, that raises my defense. If I have the gold hem set on.
Where is he?
Fell.
I did that just for you, Arthur. I promise. Look at all those souls we just picked up. Yeah, I know. I know, Jack. We'll get there, though. Because I'm curious if I don't have the Ring of Steel protection and I wear the gold hem set, if he would just knock me into red Tearstone territory. Nope. See, we did it again. Let's try it that way. Because it just seems... It just seems a little difficult to get into that mode outside of there. Let's try that. Let's see how that works out. Old strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. Trying to remember the name of that actor that says that in Dodgeball. Is it Jason Bateman? I want to say that's his name, but just escaping my brain at the moment. Alright. Let us do it to it. Hey, my death is 1, 2, 3. And my times I've died in the playthrough is 3, 1, 2. Nice. Dude. Close. So when he does that attack, it kills the lock-on, which is kind of interesting. So you have to re-lock on after that big diving attack. Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Well, that's us at 12 hours, but I'm still wanting to keep trying. Like, I feel good about this. I know I need to take a break, because it has been a long stream, but you know, it just feels like it's very doable tonight. Chloe, thank you very much for the biddies. And thanks again for the raid earlier. My goodness, thanks for hanging about. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. Stop that right now. Thank you for the biddies. So what are you thinking of Elden Ring, since it's your first FromSoft game? And I'm not looking for any spoilers, I guess, as far as like how far you are into it. But with it being your first FromSoft game, what's your opinion on it? How does it kind of differ from games you normally play? What other games are you usually into? Arthur, nah. I would not be able to do that. I would not be able to do that. Come on, dude. I don't know how I missed his staff there on that one attack. Never imagined I'd be into a game really amazing. Okay. I suppose I shouldn't have asked that right before. I can't really pay attention. Oh, you're on your second playthrough? And planning to continue again and again. Excellent. Arthur, thank you. We played Skyrim and Fallout. Okay. So you like RPGs? Very cool. I did not get all the way through Skyrim. I started it at a friend's house when it first came out, but I didn't have access to it, so it was kind of like I played a bit at his place and then never got back to it because I never owned it. There we go. Just need him to do the attacks so that I can get into a rhythm with. The heal on that. Get the heal on that. Yeah. I would love to play Skyrim at some point. Oh, buddy. I hate wasting an attack turn on that, but gotta. When he does the big combo, as long as you're out of it, it's a good time to heal. Sword, of course. I gotta kill Manus. Gotta. I just gotta. Just gotta do it. Gotta do it. When you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Auto zone. hate that he's right there. Can't see anything. There we go. Oh, big miss. And he's probably going to break out the magic soon. When he gets the magic out, that it's just gets a bit tedious. Go. That's the ticket. See anything back here? Come on, dude. Yep, that's what I hate, is when you get over to the one side and it just can't see a thing. Yeah. I mean, I get why they do it, but I also don't. Like, we're in just a endless abyss. So why does it have to give me a, I don't know, arbitrary boundary? The one thing I want to do, and you guys are going to have to remind me, is I never talked to the Elizabeth Mushroom after saving Princess Dusk last time. on my first playthrough, so remind me to go do that if I forget. Because it's going to happen tonight. Yeah, make it see-through. Because I get that, you know, I just can't go anywhere. But don't make it to where I can't see anything. Alright. Manus round 1500. Good start. I guess it's not a good start. You know, I think we can last through 2 hits if we have the Ring of Steel Protection. We're going to go back to that. I think the other... I don't spend enough time down in the critical zone to make the Tearstone Ring worth it. It's not one of those players. I need to be able to fudge. I need to be able to fudge up every once in a while. And when I can't do that, it makes it tough. It makes it real tough. Okay, come on now. Down here, please. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. That was sketchy. That got real sketchy. Like they needed to bring all those extra humanity over. I'm just saying. Arthur, it's worth a shot. That's the only thing we haven't tried so far. I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but if I pull this off, oh boy. This is going to be something. So those who are new around here, both the Captain America mask and the Iron Man mask is where I take off my glasses and play without glasses. So just a quick heads up, I won't be able to read chat. Let's get the helmet on. And let's cue up the music. Wait. This way. amount of Kazoo Avengers needs an encore, of course. Far away. run. Arthur, thanks. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh, that was sweaty. That mask is hot. That mask is super duper warm. My lord. I got the death on the last one, right? Okay. Yeah, sometimes I play better with the helmet on. Just like, or the Captain America mask. I did that with Pontiff. I had trouble with Pontiff Solivan in Dark Souls 3. And I ended up beating it with the Captain America mask on. So, you know, it's been known to happen. But Arthur, thanks. That was a lot of fun. It's been a little while since somebody's redeemed that one. So I appreciate that. Ooh. But that is a bit warm. Just a tiny bit toasty. All right. Manus, this is not your week or even your year. Tonight you are going down. Arthur. For those wondering, Arthur's watching without audio. So. What? I've dodged that one like that before. I've dodged that one like that before. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. See, I almost kind of think this is a worse boss run than Calamite. Yeah, it's quicker, but it's more annoying. Because the dogs were, at least once you got used to it, easy to dodge. This one, it's you have to kill it. Otherwise, it'll kill you on the way down. If you're not good at dodging. So, you know, like me. Get down. Hey, that was a lucky swing. That was a lucky swing. We crested 300 deaths on the playthrough, and we crested 4,000 deaths on the channel. Impressive. A lot of good progress tonight. For the death counter, that is. Alright, Manus, you are going down. You just have to. That was dangerous to dodge that way. And yet I do it again. me something that's safe to punish, my dude. Here we go. About time. About time. Nope. You do not need to be in that line of sight nightmare. Here we go. Yes, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Bad boy. That combo is super dangerous. Ticket. Come on. Why do you always back me up? Good. Oh no. Okay. A window popped up over my monitor there. Oh, that scared me. Just a stream window, file explorer, but I was just, what is going on here? Come on now. How have you not broken those rocks yet? Giving me anything I can punish. Except for then. Barely. I got lucky there. Him. No, can't reach him. Here we go. jerk. Everybody knows it too. Nice. Oh, thank goodness for that combo. Helped me space out the blindness there. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yes! That is it. Woo! Oh, Princess Dusk. Thanks for the GGs. Wow. I just had to try to breathe. Alright, I guess we can't do anything for Princess Dusk. 60,000 noise, 100 souls there. Yeah, we do need a victory treat, don't we? Let's just try one more time. Nope. Okay. Let's go to the Ulasil. No, the Sanctuary Garden. No, Ulasil Sanctuary. That's where we need to go. Wow. Wow. Seriously, you guys need to be commended for sticking with me through this many attempts. This is insane. So give yourselves a big pat on the back. We'll snooze the ad here so we don't get one during the puppy treat. And let's see here. There we are. Oh my gosh, Lucy. Are you okay? Did you die that many times too? Did you die that many times too, Lucy? I see your tail wagging. Yeah, there's signs of life back there. There's signs of life back there. So I ran out of the other treats. So we have some new treats. AJ, I'm addicted to getting these for them, the Bocce's Bakery ones, because they're awesome, and these are Fireside Apple Pie. Is the puppy treat here? Yeah. So Roxy's a Jack Russell on the left. She's 14, and Lucy's a little Shih Tzu who pretends she's dead all the time. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And let me throw the puppy camera back on there. Vis, thank you for the puppy cam. I'm actually going to redeem your points there, Vis, because it was going to be on anyway. Well, they're happy because they get treats. That's why they're happy. All right, puppy dogs. Let's get some treats, and then we're going to do some attempts on Gwyn. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Those are her treats. I'm sorry, Arthur. I'm sorry. Lucy is going to be the reason I probably end up getting a TOS ban because she keeps mooning the camera. Oh, are you talking about my legs, Arthur? I got some time in the sun yesterday, okay? I got some time in the sun yesterday, all right? It takes at least, you know, a month of being outside before I even start to get, like, a little bit tan. Oh my goodness. But thank you for the puppy treat. That means a lot because they love it. Did you say thank you, Roxy? Lucy. Did you go say thank you? Did you go say thank you? Okay. Maybe we'll get some back rolls from Lucy because sometimes she likes to do the back scratches. Oh. Nope. Just loaf. No back rolls, just loaf. No dog, only loaf. Arthur, thank you. Yeah, it's a little warm in here. It's Sweaty Gamer has been heating up the place with too many attempts on Calamite and Manus. All right. So where are we at for deaths on the playthrough? 318. So that means I have what? Roughly 335 attempts? Or no, 35 attempts. Yeah. 35 attempts will get us to 353. So if we can do it in under 35 on Gwyn, we'll be good. My neighbors are playing some loud music, so I'm not sure if that's coming through or not, so let me know if it is. All right. So let's go talk to the Elizabeth Mushroom before we forget. Also, Arthur, thanks for the puppy treat. Okay, good. Good. Because it was kind of actually distracting me from that last run, so I was really nervous I was going to lose because I kept hearing it through my headphones. Or like over my headphones, you know.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Oh, Arthur. Oh, Arthur.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us. Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all. Was thou I am.
Well, that's fun. You know what? That's a sign of a good hero. That you don't get the, all the big praises. You just kind of live on in the hearts of the people that you helped. And that's pretty dang cool. All right. So, we are going to throw that pendant in the garbage because we don't need that anymore. Isn't there like a cutscene or something when you like walk out of here? Or can you warp out of here? What? Why is he back? And there's two of them? I never knew that existed. What? Okay, that means I need to warp to the other bonfire then? Yeah. Who knew that existed? I didn't know that could happen. There were two of them. I'm not going to attempt that at soul level 1. I could barely do the Sanctuary Guardian, one of them. Yeah. I never knew... I'm curious if anybody has ever, like, posted about that, because I've never seen that. That's cool. That is cool. Okay, so you can't really get out of here. So I can't really talk to her, right? Or was there... No. Okay. Yeah. One is bad enough. Yeah, I'm not messing. She's rescued. We're good. All right. So now we're gonna go to Firelink, I think. Yeah. Oh, the Sunlight Altar is, I think, where we need to go. We'll have Frampt give us a hand down here. So let's talk to Chad, by the way. Okay. I've defeated all bosses at SL1 with exception of Gwyn. Any advice before I proceed? Reaching the final boss, Gwyn, here are some tips to help you in your battle against him. Upgrade your gear, make sure your weapon and armor are fully upgraded to maximize their effectiveness. This will give you an edge in dealing damage and surviving Gwyn's attacks. Consider using weapons with high damage output or special effects that can be advantageous in the fight. Appropriate rings. Choose rings that complement your playstyle and provide benefits for the Gwyn fight. The red Tearstone ring can be particularly useful for boosting your damage when your health is low. Other rings, like the Ring of Steel Protection or the Flame Stoneplate ring, can enhance your defenses. Okay. Study his moveset. He's fast and aggressive, so it's crucial to learn his attack patterns and timings. Spend some time observing his moves. Okay. Parry and riposte. Gwyn is highly susceptible to parrying, and successfully parrying his attacks can open up opportunities for critical hits. Practice parrying his attacks and follow up with a riposte for significant damage. This can be a very effective strategy to bring him down quickly. Sword, thanks for the 5 biddies. What are you doing? What are you doing? Manage your stamina, okay? Use the terrain, stay calm and patient. Can be intense, but it's important to remain calm and composed. Avoid panic rolls, which I am very prone to, or rash decisions that can leave you exposed. Take your time, be patient, and capitalize on the openings Gwyn provides. Remember that practice and perseverance are key. It may take several attempts to learn Gwyn's patterns and develop a successful strategy. Stay focused, learn from each encounter, and don't be discouraged by setbacks. Good luck on your SL1 run, and may you emerge victorious against Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Well, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Hey, Frampt. Wake up. Wake up. Never mind. Not trying to get enough points for a bean at all. Sword. I see your ulterior motives. Ulterior motives, you know. Whatever the word is that means. Alright. We do have an ad starting in 30 seconds, or pretty soon, so I want to wait till we're done with the ad so people can watch the cutscene here. I've already snoozed the ad too many times, so we can't do that. But maybe... Just trying to think if we grab a refill. Nah, we don't need a refill. We got enough water here. I still have enough beer left that we can celebrate with. So the ad is starting soon for our non-sub friends. Just a quick heads up there. Ooh, boy. This has been a wild ride. This has been a really long stream too, so thank you all for sticking around so long today. My goodness. But that's a new one for me for this game. Seeing the 2 Sanctuary Guardians back there. That is just odd. Oh my goodness. We'll give you a little puppy cam. We'll give you a little puppy cam until the ad is done. Oh, Lucy's had too many snacks today. Too many treats for the Lucy Loose. Yep. She got wasted on puppy treats. She got wasted on puppy treats. Alright. We should be out of the ad now. Let's go ahead and offer up our souls to the Lord Vessel. Alright. I think we've got what we need. We need arrows. What are those doing? And we're going to try to parry, so let's do this. On the way to Gwyn, I'm not going to have time to talk about it, or because it's kind of like just run in and he's right there. So here's a prediction. Are we going to first try Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder, to capstone the Soul Level 1 run, guided by ChatGPT of Dark Souls Remastered? Can we do it? That's a nice amount of no biddy or channel points, not biddies, channel points. It is a nice amount of no. There we go. So now they give me Titanite chunks. I see. Prediction is open, in case anybody wants to throw any points away. If you still got any. Oh, nope. Oh, wow. Wow. Dude fell to his death. Very nice. Ooh, made it through. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. As you can tell, I'm not a parry player. I might need to equip a parry shield to get the better frames for parrying. Okay. Let's ask the bot. Any shields that will help with parry timing for Gwyn? When it comes to parrying Gwyn, the most important factor is the timing of your parry rather than the specific shield you use. However, there are a few shields that are often recommended for the parrying capability. abilities. Small shields have a fast parry animation, making them popular choices for parrying. They have a wider parry window. Okay. Balder shield. And the parrying dagger, although not technically a shield. Okay, let's see what we have. Hey, have a wonderful sleep, Chloe. Thank you very, very much for the raid, by the way. And it was wonderful to meet you and your community today. Have an awesome rest of your stream. Please take care and enjoy your second playthrough of Elden Ring. I hope to join the ranks of Elden Ring streamers soon, but I still have Bloodborne to get through. But I'll lift a hydration cheers, get some rest, and hope to see you soon. Please take care. Can we get some hearts in chat for Chloe, please? We've met so many awesome people today. Oh my gosh. But we do have the parrying dagger. Look at that. And do we have the Balder? I don't think we have the Balder thing. I guess we're doing parrying dagger. Oh, I can't use it because of my stats. Probably Dex, right? Yeah. Okay. I can't use the parrying dagger. Blah, 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 blah. Would the target shield work well for parry? Great choice for parrying in Dark Souls. It is a fast parry animation and a wide parry window. Okay, when facing Gwyn, timing is crucial. Remember to stay focused. Alright. Well, let's take a look at that then. Oh, do we not have the stats for that either? All right. You're being a total patches here, chat. Are there any good shields for parrying that I can use SL1? Small leather shield. What? You're a liar. ChatGPT. You're a liar. Okay, so where can we get this shield? Or should I just get good with the one I have? Well, let's just try to get with what we have. Why not? Why not? Oh wait, I can't use that one. What about the spider shield, or is that a big one? Oh yeah, let's end that prediction too, Arthur. Looks like you get your points back. Your nice amount of channel points. Good work. Good work. All right. Finish this thing tonight. This is a very annoying boss run, though. This is one I'm not a fan of. Mainly because of this bit up here. Ooh, got lucky. All right, let's go. Round 2. Nope, can't parry the grab. Let's ask where the small leather shield is. Oh, it's so good, AJ. The plin plin plon. Where can I find small leather shield? What? Buckler, okay. Alright. Go to the Berg. I'm trying to think of that. The closest spot would probably be Firelink. I stink at parrying, so I need a good parry window. I just know when I upload this to YouTube, I'm just going to get so many comments about parrying Gwyn. You do know the easy way, right? Yeah, I'm just not good at it. Some players just aren't good at parrying, man. AJ, did you do a lot of parrying on your playthrough? Can't remember if you did. I know you had the big bonk stick, so just clubbing people was just pancaking people with the club was more your style. Strength Souls is where it's at. That's where it's at. Actually, I'm a big Dex person. I thought I already went up there on this playthrough. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Wow, see? Look at that parry timing. Immaculate. He's so slow. There we go. One at a time, boys. Come on. Climb up. Yeah. Oh, I need a drop over there, I think. Ooh, ouch. Rude. Rude, my dudes. Oh, well, that wasn't it, was it? So Chad is trolling me once again. Oh no, 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 no. Chrome, just pure determination to end this. End the suffering. Couldn't find the shield, the buckler in those locations. Please advise. Okay, undead male merchant. Okay, or it drops from enemies. Okay. Sword? Thanks for the puppy can. Thanks for the puppy can. Puppity puppity puppies. Puppity puppity puppities. There we go. Yeah, that is incorrect because the undead merchant is over here in this area, right? There we go. Wait, I know they're over here somewhere. Oh, hey, dude.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? But you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls.
Okay. And look at that. So do we do leather shield or do we do buckler? Buckler looks like it's better. Well, it didn't tell us we could buy the leather shield, so... Oh, small leather shield. You know what? Buckler's fine.
Thank you kindly.
Buckler is fine. Okay. Oh no, what in the world is now... Ah. Okay. Let's ask again. This merchant also sells the small leather shield. Would that be a good purchase to use against Gwyn? Alright, that's all we need to know. Patches the Chad bot thing.
Oh, I hope.
Oh, I'd still be able to use it? Oh, okay.
Thank you kindly.
Eh. We'll use this one. Ooh. That's got a good sound. A nice ring to it. So you've done a soul level 1 run, right? Alt? But I think you just said that you didn't want to do the DLC, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, I got through Sanctuary Guardian. I might as well just do it. I'm already halfway here, right? I might as well just do it. Because at that point, I had already done Stray Demon, Moonlight Butterfly, and also Gaping Dragon. I had already done a good portion of optional bosses, so... I'm like, why not? Just bite the bullet, do it. Future Wooly is going to be happy because you can't look back and go, oh, I should have done that. Should have done this. But, I mean, Soul Level 1 is impressive no matter what. No matter how many bosses you do. Because it's tough. It's tough. And Calamite and Manus were no jokes. And they're no jokes even at level. I don't even know how many attempts Manus took. Probably 40 something, if not more. Yeah, Seath wasn't bad. I think it took 2 or 3 attempts for me. So Seath wasn't too bad. We're just gonna have to get used to the timing. We're just gonna have to get used to the timing. It's gonna be a lot of this, I think. I'm curious, because it said something about the red Tearstone ring. And I mean, that's going to give us a huge damage boost.
All right, now you're overstimulated. Let's get some beer in you, and then it's right to bed.
Woohoo! Beer, bed. Wimpy, have a wonderful night, dude. Thanks for hanging in there with us today, and have yourself a very, very wonderful sleep. Can we get some hearts in chat for Wimpy, please? And hopefully you've already got some beer in you, so then it's just off to bed. Unless you want another beer before bed, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. But take care, my friend. Always good to see you. Hopefully in the morning I will be telling you about the victory. Beer in bed. Attaboy. Attaboy.
Who are you, fuck?
a good falling. Good falling sound. Peace out, dude. Have a wonderful night. Alright, get ourselves a good back stretch there. That's nice. Let's see, should I just try to practice? There we go. Nope. You know what? Let's try the buckler. That one might be just a little bit faster. Those, you know, since, so it's just the stats for using it offensively, right? Or, like, using it for just the typical shield? Oh, does it have a pretty busted parry window? Ooh. That didn't work. Okay. It also suggested the target shield. Have a wonderful night, Melly. It is so good to see you. Get some good rest. Can we get some hearts in chat for Melly, please? And you're doing Dark Souls 1 tomorrow, correct? I'm going to be lurking all about in people's streams tomorrow, so I hope to catch 10 Central. Excellent. Can we get some hearts in chat for Melly, please? No, no, no. That's... My parry timing is really bad. Why is it so awful? I am. So maybe that's it. You have to have that stat in order for the parry to work. Because Wimpy was saying that it was just for using it offensively, so I don't know. Go back to the other shield, since we do have stats for that. Have a good night, Melly. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Let's see here. We'll just practice our parrying just a little bit before we go to Gwyn. Why is my parrying ability so bad? Nope. Okay. I'm missing dex, I think, on that one. Yeah, and all of these, I think I'm missing the dex requirement. Yeah, on the buckler and the target shield. Oop. Helps if I re-equip that thing. Hey, Stardust. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a long one today. Wasn't planned to be a long stream like this, but I just got really sucked into this game today. Nope. That's bad timing there. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Come on now. Can I just stop being this way? Can I just get good already? I'm trying to practice my parrying, because apparently I'm awful, and it's probably going to be the only way I'll get through Gwyn. We just have one boss left on the soul level 1 run. So this is a no leveling run. Let's see how we do. Because I feel at this point, I feel it in my bones. It just has to happen tonight. Just feel it deep down in my gut. Or maybe that's just my stomach saying, hey, you need to go to bed. Alt, did you do the parry tactics on Gwyn? I feel like that's about the only way. Why does that not work? Okay. Maybe I just go back to using the grass crest then? This is weird. It feels like it should be more forgiving. I missed the parry timing of Bloodborne. Bloodborne was so good. Love the parry timing in that. Of course I get it in a weird spot like that, where I can't even riposte. Well, there's that. Reactive rather than preemptive. Okay. Well, that makes sense. So I'm just doing it way too early then. I suppose I can't parry that big sword. Yeah, I think it's just, to me, it feels like I would get hit far too often for that parry window. I just don't know why. Alright. Yeah, I think this one does. This one does say so in the description for it. Oof, okay. Timing is just oof. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, Stardust. Nope. Nope. We have at least 23 more attempts on Gwyn before we beat our first playthrough death count. Yep. What does a blood shield do? Eh. And I can't use the parrying dagger, or can I? Ooh, a lot of Zelda? A lot of Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild? What kind of Zelda games are you working on? It initially said I could use this, but the stats aren't there, but we'll try it. Ooh, ouch. That hurt. That hurt. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom. I need to pick that up, but I'm still kind of on the fence of whether I want to stream it or not, or if it's just something I want to play off stream. Start trying to use a weapon that gives you bleed buildup. Okay. Are you working on any challenge runs right now, Alt? Or any new games for you too? Stardust is playing Tears of the Kingdom. I know Chloe, who rated earlier, is playing some Elden Ring. Smo's armor with gargoyle helmet and blood shield. Nice. Nice. I don't know if parrying is going to work with this parrying dagger. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay. I need to get used to the window. Ooh, DS2 Dex run. That would be rough. That would be rough. I did Big Strunk on my first playthrough, and that seemed to be the way to go. For Dark Souls 2. I could see that being pretty rough. So without spoilers, Stardust, what are you thinking about Tears of the Kingdom? How is it treating you? How fun is it? Is it everything you thought it would be so far? It's 500, so basically 2 hits. Oh man, that is nice though. That is nice. So the timing on this is weird. Yep, that's what I did. You are also a person of culture. So I think I'm doing it too late. I feel like if I could parry these guys leading up to it and just get them out of the way. Or do I just not even bother and just run up to Gwyn and try it? I'm glad they took the extra year to polish it. This game was important, and I can tell they put a lot of care into it. Definitely improved upon Breath of the Wild. That is good. Switch to 2 crypt black swords infused with dark. Oh, man. You know, DS2 is a lot of fun. It gets a lot of hate, and I just don't know why. Well, I know why. A lot of people wanted, you know, what the trailers portrayed that Dark Souls 1 sequel could be. But the weapon variety in 2 is just so good. And the lore and music is amazing. I don't know. Because sometimes people get too caught up in the hype and don't just kind of judge things based on what they are. Although, there is the caveat of adaptability and some early game oppression that I can understand, but mid to late game really shines. Really shines in that game. Oh, yes. Can you even get the specs to do that? I've dual wielded the what is it? Smelter demon swords. Those are sweet. Those are sweet. Nope. I didn't see him coming. Trapped. Gwyn, you trapped me. Couldn't see a thing.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Chronic, thanks for the raid, dude. How was the rest of your birthday stream yesterday? Hopefully you're recovering well from your birthday. How was Jedi Survivor? Good to see you, Raiders. My name's UncleWooly. This is my second playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered, but it is a level 1 challenge run. And boy, oh boy, we're knocking on the door of the finale here. But Chronic, I understand you just got done streaming, and it is a little bit late, so if you need to raid and run to take care of your post-stream self-care needs, please don't be afraid to do so. Get some hydration, get some food, any or all of the above. And also, raiders, I should introduce you to my dreaming puppy dogs. They are Roxy and Lucy. Roxy's the Jack Russell on the left, she's 14. Lucy's the Shih Tzu on the right, she's 4. And yeah, both of them are just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people hang out for them. And they tolerate my mediocre gameplay, as referenced by that thing up there, and my terrible puns. They put up with that for some reason. Fun stream yesterday? Hey, I'm glad I was able to at least stop by for a little bit, you know. Birthdays are so fun to celebrate on Twitch. And so birthday streams are a lot of fun. But welcome in, Raiders. Nice to meet you all. I typically don't stream on Saturdays. And if I'm going to stream for longer than, you know, 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, I typically make a big announcement. But I just didn't think I was going to stream this long today. But we got through Calamite and also Manus. And we only have one boss left for all bosses soul level 1, guided by ChatGPT. Both are hard in their own ways, but as always, there are ways to make each one less hard. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready for another Dark Souls Remastered challenge run. I'm going to take it easy for a bit. Because I'm excited. If we can get through this, then that means this week we get to start Kingdom Hearts. And that sounds like a very good change of pace. Because I have not played Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I parried way too early. Yeah, maybe I go back to a shield. I'm just not used to the parry timing on this dagger. So this is what it looks like when a parry or non-parry player tries to parry strat things. That's what's going on here. The Raiders, if you're wondering why I'm so bad at this game, well, it's because I am, but also doing things I'm not used to. We've got to get that muscle memory going. But for reference, my first playthrough was 353 deaths. So if we can do less than that, I'll be very, very ecstatic. And also, the first time I beat Gwyn, I did not employ the parry strat either. So I'm also not used to the Gwyn parry timing. Oh man. I am excited about Jedi Survivor and Tears of the Kingdom and all the other fun games you guys are playing, but and that backlog of games just keeps growing and growing. That is true, Stardust. That is true. I'm not a fan of heights, so that bridge is awful for me. That makes this boss run just so nerve-wracking. Ooh. Close. Let's get it. Oh, come on. I just can't get the parry timing on this, man. What in the world? I don't think my damage output is just going to be enough without the criticals. Yeah. I feel like it's doable, though. If I could just link a couple of good parries together, I feel like we get it done. Man, that parry timing in Bloodborne just feels so right. I guess it's good for players who are impatient. And I'm open to a little parry coaching if anybody in chat is noticing anything on, like, you know, hey, you know, maybe you're doing it a little bit too early. Because it's just not my playstyle at all. It's just so tough too, because Soul Level 1 just doesn't give you any room for error. Okay. So do you think it would be better for me to use one of these other shields then? Maybe I could try it. Or let's ask the chat bot too, the ChatGPT. I'm having trouble parrying. Any tips? Just before the attack connects with you, it takes practice to get the timing right, so be patient and observe the enemy's movements. Learn enemy patterns. Okay, so maybe we go back to a parrying dagger then. It's already told us that we can use it. Yeah. I just don't know how that didn't work. It feels like I'm doing it too late. That's what it feels like to me. Oh, just blasted me there. Yep. Not working. Also told us we could use the target shield. That's another one that's missing the... or the buckler. Let's see. Do I need to meet the dex requirements to parry or to use parry shield? You need to meet the dex requirements to effectively use a parry shield. Each shield has specific stat including dex, and if your dex stat is below the required value, significantly hindered. Effectively parry with a shield as they hit you. Okay. It's important to invest in dex if you want to utilize parry shields effectively in SL1 run. You can't do that. You can't do that. Patches the chat bot. ChatGPT. Okay, so let's go with that one because we do meet the requirements. And so it's as it hits me. It just feels like so late. Or am I too late? No, that one was way too early. That is fair. That is fair. Patches never cared about that. And we do have an ad starting soon for our non-sub friends, so just a quick heads up on that. Alright, I guess my parry timing on these guys doesn't matter. It's all about Gwyn. Oh, I can? Okay. That's good to know. All right. Maybe because... almost thinking that, you know, because parrying is so foreign to me and I've been streaming for so long, it might be just difficult because of that. Thank you, Gwyn. Thank you, Gwyn. Absolutely love you, dude. And that, by that I mean your theme song. Her song is very good. You, on the other hand, not so good. Not so good. Yeah, he really made sure of it. Like, I feel like I'm doing it at the right time, but I know it's not the right time. I just, I'm struggling. Really struggling with it. Are you thinking Havel's armor? Oh, Hornet Ring, yep. Well, ChatGPT did not say a thing about the Hornet Ring, but I could ask them. Could ask. Yep. Increase critical damage, okay. That's fine. All right, let's try it. And I know we have it too. I think you pick it up at the Artorias grave that Sif is guarding. Well, you know, if it kills this guy on one parry, then you'll know it's good. If I can get a successful parry off here, that is. I feel like I'm pressing it right before I get hit, and I just don't. Stardust, have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Can we get some hearts in chat for Stardust? Get some good sleep. Always good to see you. Please take care, and also enjoy your playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Sounds like it's a lot of fun. It's weird. The way I keep dying right here feels like counterfeit to all the pro gamer status it took to get here. Yep. I just want to land one parry on these guys just to see how much extra it does. I just feel like my parry timing is awful. Oh, I appreciate that comment. That is a very, very sweet, it's a sweet comment. Thank you so much, Stardust. Please take care. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh. Oh, how? How did I parry that? Okay. Gwyn, my boy, can you just play along, please? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Glad I'm not the only one. Can go. Nope. Dang. Dang. That was good. I was about to poop my entire pants, AJ. If that was going to be the one, man, I was going to poop my whole entire pants. Just like how Roxy pooped the entire car the other day. I would have pooped the entirety of my my pants. Oh, there's what's it? A vagrant. Yeah, that's where I've seen them before. Oh, you jerk. You stinking vagrant. No, dude. Couldn't see anything with Swordman behind you. Alright, let's go. This is the attempt. Gwyn, I'm tired of it, okay? Ah! I think it's all about getting that first parry is very, very crucial. Either that or dodging it. But getting into a good parry loop is going to be key here. That's actually what I was doing. I was aware of that strat, so that's what I was actually trying to attempt. But the one time it just I was still drinking by the time he Oh. Well, that was unfair and very unnecessary. Unnecessary. Okay. It's so weird. It feels like I'm at the very end and it's so close, but it feels so far away. And this boss run doesn't help with that. I mean, I did save Solaire, so I mean, if I really wanted to summon. But to this point, I haven't... I tried to summon against Quelaag, and it didn't help me at all. So I just haven't summoned for these boss fights, so I don't think I'm going to. Just kind of, you know, I've already done the no summons so far, so I might as well just keep at it. Ooh. That guy is dangerous, man. Oh, probably too far away. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So you hold the block up and then parry? I might have to try that. I always assumed you had to drop your block to parry, but I was still holding it up and... Maybe you're on to something. That way, if I'm too late, I still take damage. There we go. Okay. It is good to know. Keep an eye out for that one. Yeah, I might as well just not even mess with these guys. Oh, gotcha. Yep. They drop a lot of good stuff. Which is great, but also kind of stinks because doesn't do a lot of good at this point. Okay. Oh. I think it would just help to know, you know, like where I'm at in my timing. And I just am not good enough at parrying to be able to tell. I guess if you're too late, you're just going to get hit entirely. If you true early, it gets the kind of like the... But I suppose there's a window on either side of that, where you could get the whole, like, it takes away stamina and a bit of health, but not as much as it could have. There is a way to see timing? Okay. But is that like a mod for the game or something? I am playing on PlayStation, so if it's like a mod or something, that's not gonna work. Oh. That's not good. That's not how I wanted to start this. I guess unless it's against an enemy that I'm fighting, I guess I don't know how to make that make sense for me in the grand scheme. So what's funny is I can hear the bass of the music outside that my neighbors are listening to. And by the bass line alone, I can tell that they're listening to Stand By Me. But that is also one of the few songs I can play most of on bass and a little bit of on keyboard that I practiced last week. It's fresh in the old brain. Oh man, the Florence and the Machine one from Final Fantasy 15 is just bonkers good. I mean, it's still not Ben E. King, but man, it is wonderful. Work with me here, dude. Work with me here, my man. Like I had one good lucky run, and then it's just a string of bad luck. But you know, this wouldn't be the end of the world if I ended stream tonight without Gwyn. It just I'm gonna just be sitting there just thinking about it though. Just gonna be sitting there thinking about Gwyn all night and how he did me dirty if I don't beat him. That's true. That is the best experience. Just doing it. The best teacher. Because if I can just get that first one, it seems like that's the big hurdle for me. Oh, not fair. How does that work? Make that make sense. How do you successfully parry somebody but still get hit? Game is on cheat codes tonight, I swear. I'm gonna call up Miyazaki tomorrow. Yeah, you boys need to release a patch for Dark Souls Remastered for PlayStation. This parry mechanic with Gwyn is just totally busted. And you see, I'm the only player experiencing this bug, so of course it's naturally the game. I've already gotten good. This is soul level 1. I'm at the final boss. I've already proven I've gotten good. Wooly's gonna go full Karen tomorrow. And then Miyazaki laughs. Even if I could get Miyazaki on the phone and have a translator to translate this complaint, he would probably just still laugh. Oh, come on. Well, we have now tied the amount of deaths of my first playthrough. I am not going for a 24. Tay, I am not going for a 24. You can't make me. I didn't even plan to go this long. But I just got so into this game. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? How's it going? How's your Saturday, now Sunday for most of us? My gosh. My gosh. How in the world? I was like, oh, I'll only stream, like, you know, till mid-afternoon, maybe early evening. At most, like, 8 hours. Now I'm nearly double that. Good lord. Good gravy, what have I done? Yeah, seriously, don't take life advice from Wooly. Don't stay up playing Soul Level 1 Dark Souls Remastered this late. I am a cautionary tale. You need to be treated as such. Even for my own self. That's not it either. I'm just so bad at parrying, but that's going to be the only way to do this. The damage is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous on SL1. Well, now I don't have the pressure of beating my death count for my first playthrough. And now that that monkey is off my back, I can just play fast and loose with it. See where it takes me. Oh, that was close. That was way too close. Hey, hopefully you're having a good weekend, dude. It is always good to see you. hopefully you're having a good Memorial Day. Also for everyone else in the States. This bridge just makes me so nervous. And it doesn't help that they have the wind noise of being at such a high altitude too. Really triggers my fear of heights. Yeah, the timing. Yeah, I might have to call it. Let's get up to 169 deaths. How about that? If we get to 169 for this stream, we can end it there. Because I feel like a little bit of a rest and break would just probably work wonders for this battle. And that way, you know, that will be our big accomplishment for Wednesday. Because, you know, I can't beat too many bosses in one stream. That just wouldn't be right. Let's see, we did Artorias, Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Would be a very nice way to end the night. Yeah, Dark Sun Gwendolyn, Artorias, Crossbreed Priscilla, Calamite, and Manus. We've all taken down today, so really, really good chunk of progress, and I'm very, very happy about that. But with it just... Oh! Romo dude, good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Manus was wild. It's just such a long fight, and he has such a huge HP pool. It's ridiculous. But I'm happy to be done with those two, you know? Those were the two big worries I had. Especially when I decided to do the all-boss thing. And you're so upset? Oh, what is it? And what weapon did you use? Did you use Reinforced Club? I know that that one is one a lot of people end up using. Turns out you can. Oh, because didn't you do like a raw gem or a raw weapon? Here we go. I think, was it raw weapons can still be infused? Nope. Come on. Can be infused with fire, just doesn't oh, yep. I think you need a certain ember is it the Chaos Ember or something? And then you need to be able to talk to the, isn't it the blacksmith in the catacombs? Or does it have to be like a certain level in order to do it? Like not level 10, but like level 5 or something weird like that? Oh, +5, yeah. It is not. I almost feel like making it one just for the meme because everybody keeps asking. Is this a 24-hour? Are we doing just an impromptu 24-hour stream? No big deal. No, that's 10 more hours after this. No way. I can't do that. Welcome in, Rain. Good to see you again. Alright. I was singing your praises earlier about your Steel Soul run on Hollow Knight. Yeah. It might, Shrufty. It might. Oh. Or do we go up to 360 deaths? Because we've done... And it puts us off on the death counter. Or the on-screen death counter for tonight's stream. We'll leave it there. You know, I made a lot of good progress today. The music is so good. It is so good. We'll get it. I think just rest at this point is going to help me. I think I've just entered that weird delirium state where it's like, you know, having full functionality in my brain might be what takes it. But I'm really happy with that today, though. Thanks for the GGs. Artorias, Dark Sun Gwendolyn, Crossbreed Priscilla, Calamite, and Manus. So just one more. We'll get it on Wednesday. And I'll download Kingdom Hearts to the console just in case. Because if we get it early, I'm not opposed to starting Kingdom Hearts. That one run was so promising. Oh, I know. Oh, goodness. All right. So I'm going to throw some background music on, but I just want to show everybody here. Our boy Odin is named after Danger May's pupper, Odin. And he is still at soul level 1. Here at the end of the game. Put out there. Calamite, I think 63 attempts today, I think. Calamite was pretty rough. I would say rougher than Manus. Manus just was time consuming. That was the biggest part of Manus for me, but man, Calamite was super rough. Super rough. So let me find somebody to raid out to, but I'll give you some puppy cam while we search for a friend to share our time with. Thank you all for joining today and sticking around for so long. My goodness. It was not announced to be this long a stream, and you guys were just hanging in there. So that is so cool. All right. So, Twitch. Yeah, that's the site that we're gonna load up. You know what? I feel like I'm just going to take a quick peek at the stream team, but otherwise I kind of feel like raiding out to somebody who might be doing a soul level 1 run as well. Because the extra raiders during Calamite really helped kind of give me some adrenaline to keep going. So maybe that's where we're going to go. Oh, you know what? Let me see if there's anybody doing this. Hold on. Otherwise, I have a raid target in mind. And while we're looking at that, raid messages for subs and non-subs. There you go. Top one for subs. Second one for our non-sub friends. Anybody else doing soul level 1? Not that I can see. So we're going to go over to Hey Buddy. Hey Buddy rated us the other morning. Part of the Treppy stream team, and Buddy is playing some Final Fantasy 13. So please be on your best behavior, okay? But I have an enormous amount of thanks for all the raids today. Hobo Baggins for the resub at 23 months. A nice amount of biddies from Wummies, some bits from Ghost. We also had raids from Gunny, Stovebot, Bearded Jalapeno, J-Tech, Gilganos, Kiwi, also that's Kiwi Song, also a gifted sub from Jack, biddies from Sword, biddies from Para, a raid from Chloe Cosmos, who stuck around for quite a bit, another raid from Chronic. My gosh, you guys are so heckin' awesome. And I will be shouting you guys out for all the raids and support on Twitter, that's for certain. All right. So we are going to raid over to Buddy. Let me give you give a shout out to Buddy so you know where we're going. In case you get lost in the raid, that's where we're heading. You all are just so heckin' beautiful. Thank you very, very much for joining for a very long, chaotic, just awesome time. I had a lot of fun today, so. And I needed to just sit around and play games and have fun with friends. And even though I may have looked like I was super frustrated at times and ready to quit, I just really enjoyed the time with you all. So I'm gonna get done yapping my gums and probably go get some rest. So let's kick this raid off, shall we? We're gonna raid over to Hey Buddy. Until Monday, where we catch some more Bloodborne. Take care of yourselves, everybody, okay? Stay hydrated. Don't play 14, almost 15 hours worth of Dark Souls SL1. Take care of each other, seriously. A little bit of brightness from you in somebody else's life could mean a huge, huge difference. Even just a few moments of kindness. So, if you have those little moments, you know, help out your fellow humans. That would be super cool. And Monday, Bloodborne. I'll see you then. Okay, everybody. Big cheers. Big cheers. Let's go get some rest. And yeah, Gwyn, I got you on Wednesday, Gwyn. All right. Take care, everybody. Big cheers.